Hi everyone, Oathbound Knight is here. In the last episode, we met new teammates on the second school. Also, we finally reunited with our childhood friend, though she doesn't remember us. Our character kind of figured out some kind of amnesia. Well, we'll see. Right, what do we do now? We need to go our room. That's what it says. Hmm. Quite a view you got here. Those the undying flames we have heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Which one is our... yeah, Takumi? Is that our name? Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kinda nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I will survive and go home. I will. I have to. But will the real Karwa be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30. Right, an announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Whoa, okay, this one is different.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What? That's it?
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
New rooms?
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
A metal shop and biolab.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
So much for that part, though. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Okay, fastest way is to teleport there. Alright, it looks like everyone is here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Ho, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Well, that's supposed to be inspiring. There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend. Let's go. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like our, well, commander said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Okay, let's say it. All we can tell you about the flame is that what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Why that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I would never have believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps it is an advanced form of ninjutsu, which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to keep the invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They are probably being generated somewhere on the school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be protect whatever is in there, right? We think so. I tried dosing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings me home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he would explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is a real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nico said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, it was a shock to learn we had been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock, it was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and set through the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on their school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above? Sirei mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war anyway? But now the Decoy Academy is gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much they don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold on that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. Hehehe, you're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there is more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If you use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You are babbling, sir. Warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breathe, or nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo Residential Complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invader, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on the board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you would be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death, yes, he mentioned something like that. World death again. Wait. World? Death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain.
Oh.
Oh, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true. Then, you'll best prepare yourself for a shock.
Ah.
What do you mean? According to the information you guys shared with us, world death was the catalytic for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population, forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? You know, with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is. White bee brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanation already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners? You inbred little street urchin. What? And your manners are any better? You foul-mouthed rich girl. Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy world out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We are the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Oh, and you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up in the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you are poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, and dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps. Nozomi, we can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We would have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you would have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder lies, yeah. Ash, don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Again with the killing game.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough, you'll need to calm down. Takumi's right, we won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat. As bad as rest of them. The moment you back his turn, he'll spug your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I will never do anything like that. Ariel Wilden, you know that, right? Please everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys don't make me laugh. Befriending this cosplay convention. The Jax certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumonji's sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We are done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if I care. If I never see your dumb face again, it will be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with these people? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Like you are one to tell. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that wolf that they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it, don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They are just trying to get inside our head. Damn it, I still feel like I wanna hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Hikmaru, Gaku and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. Then the tension was already dangerously close to breaking point. What about Darumi? Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here, it's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Siri and Hiruko were here, they would know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. 8 and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. Okay, do we have free time? After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all the time. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Alright. First floor and the second floor. Right. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you will find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. And okay, new team members are here. She's here too. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the armor one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Osozikis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just integral to my family's identity, as these swanky mansions were where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustration history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
What the hell, is that a cheer? Trap development has been like, you can access it during free time. The invaders will rue the day they crossed. Oh, Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in a quick session, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Okay, we need to check biolab. And here we are. So this is biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of horror movie. Okay, he laughs. That's creepy. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's Hot with capital H. Now that this room is open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physic abilities too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet. I finally get to see one at last. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Okay, enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it will be useful. But is it ethical? We are basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about morality of a little thing like that? You are such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subject. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Now that research is all ours, the fiendish and outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'll be gentle. I'll make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Phew, between all the arguing and the exploration, today has really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to an eye? Or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all humanities in this world. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. We are the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it all. How? Mankind's future is in our hands. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as responsibility. Fighting was just a means to end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Must be Ato. Someone is at the door. Could it be her? No, it must be Ato. I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands Trembling, I put open the door to reveal. Eita, good evening, Takme. Do you have time to talk? What a letdown. Oh, it's you, Eita. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you had disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during the storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain. Well, you're okay now, that's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you are around her, you are different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I would like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Kara, my childhood friend I had spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kara. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kara, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and theories I had come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia of some sort, but she has never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or future. They are alternative realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternative realities? It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kara, like they are alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It will mean Kara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarity, but at the same time they are different. They have lived completely different lives. That will account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic, but the situation we are in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you had told me a few weeks ago I would be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting towards such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this stuff off my chest. And it's just such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. I'm gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experience. First the ghostly invade and now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that in waiters since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he has done. Don't take any unnecessary risk. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know it. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternative realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kaura and Nozomi alternative versions of the same person? The same, but also different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, peaceful sleep. Day 31. Up and at 'em, soldiers.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense
I can't believe voice
Academy.
actor did this for 100 times.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, Takumi's room. It's morning, so what do we do? Guess I'll go to cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone is a little less prickly today. We don't have free time, so okay. Let's go to the cafeteria. No one from new group is here. It's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They are just plain old no-show. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning anyway? Everyone has turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We are going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you. Huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friend and join our side? One of us? One of us? Is that right? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Okay, what is it? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about what world death thing? Sorry, I would like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they are still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can afford to lose this one. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku, come on. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competitive values come together. It's like when two video games companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we have all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who is always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early in my life from my parents.
Hey!
My God, everybody pities us. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi is doing all she can do to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down now, not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Okay, finally we've got free time. But first, Metal Shop and Biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. This will help you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing those tools. Okay, your extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check manual by entering. So let's save. Right, so much to do, but so little time. Okay, where's Biolab? Okay, what's this? Alright, we have no science stuff. We need to learn science, but from who? Okay. What else? What's this? Cafeteria metal shop. What's this? Defensive device. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. Okay, shall we create this? Nice. What do we need? Guess we need to learn stuff. Okay, we need to learn science. Okay, science. Actually, wait. Who gives us science? Let's talk to him. Every day since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family. Yes, like my mentors and teachers too. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transcendent nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I will even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. It just seemed livelier than usual as he talked about books. It's kinda inspired me to want to read too. Okay, you unlock the keyword knowledge. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Actually, wait. Let's visit training room. Okay, we need to upgrade some things. What's this? Paralyzed. Undying Spirit. Who was the best? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, launch into powerful spinning slash. Whoa, okay, let's learn this. Attack 6. Now we're gonna use this. Okay, use extend arm to strike enemy in front of. Inflicts bleed on the target. Alright. Maybe. Let's learn this. Can't learn this, we need studies. Paralyzed bullet. That paralyze enemies. I guess we can increase this. We can gain more voltage. Yeah, that's better. Aether, what do you have? Jury. Okay. Impact step. Yeah, it will only. Okay, unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight 2. No. Okay, land to put them. We definitely need to learn new stuff. Paralyzed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna learn. We need science and studies. Social studies. Science. Okay. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in and made from silk produced from their mouth after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insects transform into pupa, before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from the predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival until their imago stage. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we are ready to fight? Reading this will increase your investigation by 5. Okay, we've got 1 science point.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day is almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to the bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already, I shall go to the cafeteria, although I doubt she'll be there today. We don't have free time. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she would try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care, I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man, training only gets you so far. In real fight, it all comes to the guts. What's with you, Shouma? Shouma, are you alright? Shouma? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kinda went black for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious.
Ah.
It's melting again? Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival magic will fix it when it puts them back together. Probably, maybe 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Kingzaki barely contributes anything useful even when his brain is solid. I think we are safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can say I 100 disagree, but still. It's true, Shouma has always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shouma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We are still not close to patching things out with the team forum, the other school. We can let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Okay, we've got free time, finally. But first, let us save. Nice. What is it? Where is it exactly? Yeah, lab. Finally. It can increase max usage. Alright. We need attack, definitely. Alright, we need more science stuff. What's this? Agility. Okay, it also heals fatigue. Not bad. Should we use this? I don't know, we're running on short on the supplies. User HP becomes 1. What? This is, oh yeah, it can help you unlock your, you know, the skill before you die. I'll go library. Okay, we need science. Let's finish this. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your investigation by 10. Again, let's go library. Yeah, we need science. Technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called Bottle Aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That's a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. It's Tokyo Residential Complex. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, consider constructing a new, a totally unique biosphere. Eschatologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo resident and complexity with our own. I closed the cover, things were getting too complicated to follow. Reading this book increases your technology by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, let's rest. Another day gone. They have been going faster lately. Not that I am complaining, I want to get to the day 100 and get back out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at the last Defense Academy. Another flashback or memory.
Hey, Taki,
What's up?
did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry, I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they are little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us. Alright. And then there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here,
For me.
we might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
This is so sweet.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars?
Here.
Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33. Rise and shine.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. New days, new things to discover. It's no surprise I had dreamed about Karo again, the way she has been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are though. No alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karwa, what is she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to cafeteria for breakfast. What the hell? I'm not buying that other universe stuff. That means like there's one other version of us too. Okay, save. Go to cafeteria and as usual, only the... Okay, they are here. Whoa, what are they doing here? Put those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who is just being caught peeping on his guest. Sir Takumi, surely you would never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know, not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you are mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. I am actually curious now. For the record, we are not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all needed to be here? Shouma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it, and he finally told me what was bothering him. Shouma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Shouma, out of it. Is it true, Shouma? Did you remember something else? Well, I thought we agreed. Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it has happened again. Shouma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we are all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I can't believe more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 school meals a day meant to be a good thing though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and the memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen, we don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shamo? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up with some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura. Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they are at both the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time I remember why I was put in those machines at Kamukura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
Okay, that part was obvious.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet, but I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
That explains why he's here. So Special blood, you think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers, or blood is just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether somebody's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood is different from regular people's, Shouma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, my memory is still a little fuzzy and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shouma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
What?
It was
all of us?
you, too.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamukura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's in here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You were saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there is no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamukura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare medical bills. And my robe was healthy, second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have met there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I had blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or a month in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we would be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shauma's memories as true, then it's only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it's related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And oh my god, already enough already. Okay. Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interpreted our training for this, to hear this piece of trash talk about how his ridiculous fantasies. Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shouma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his rapping any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of nonsense. Hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We are never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We have made our peace with that. Now that we have been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and stop pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow linked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we have accepted that it's for the greater good. We have decided to give all to win this war and worry about details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination, and those completely align concepts to you, maggots. I mean, look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You have been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all of this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain has always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down, making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. Won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shouma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to make an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who is going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What has happened to her? Kurara always been mean, but she is totally blowing her stack. If you really want to make up for what you have done, you should just disappear. And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is, zip it, no excuse, just go live, move out, mosey, shovel off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out of here, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulders. In an attempt to hold her back, none of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh my god, poor Gaku. She sent him flying. Whoa, that was awesome combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any abstent peasant dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you will get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry man, wish I could have, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe we should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My breath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this, I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more hated. I'm so sorry, Shouma. I never thought it would blow up like this. That's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You would all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said! Brother dearest, don't agree with him? That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psych actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our difference. Start with a K and with a Illing game, and is totally still a genre-based Untapped potential. Damn it, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay, we need some kind of distraction. We could use an enemy attack right now. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. Should I try to make the most of it? Alright, free time at last. The invaders might attack any rate. I've got to be ready for it when they do. Let's save again. Save. Good. Library. Science. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it. Finishing this will increase your technology by 10. What? It hasn't increased our... My god. Wasted our time. What do we do? You know so much about this stuff? Okay, no, let's not spend time. I'm not sure what is the best strategy here. Can upgrade. What should we upgrade? Only movement. Okay, user recovers. Right, this is best. No, don't need this. Adds attack power to allies, earns a large amount of voltage. Should we learn this? Yeah, why not? Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, not need this. We need science or math. Where do I even learn? Okay, it says right here. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. Alright, that has to be science. Right? Right? Yeah, it is science. Let's spend time with her. Okay. Talk to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Vasco da Gama the third, of course. We were just making small talk. Vasco da who? That's the name of the school boss. She's the part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right? Baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at the loss for words. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, night, finally. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems I've been facing. Day 34. Up and at 'em, soldiers.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time
Looks funny.
to rise and shine! Celebrate! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, do we have free time or... Okay, time to check cafeteria. Again. Only two of us? No, yeah. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I would expect to see others after what happened yesterday. I know it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimps make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woke up with a severe head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I will cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk anyone longer than I had to. Okay, free time. As much as this drift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There is bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Okay. Let's save again. We need science, oh my god. Actually, wait. Library. You have read all of them. Shows two. What does it mean actually? Okay, I'm gonna just spend time with him. Come to craft something too? Yeah, sure, why not?
Huh?
I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takemaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I wanna add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about futuristic animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong but fast too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets. Takemaru Yakushi Ishi. Okay, we unlocked the keyword animal. Is it me or we can't level up? No, we got too linguistic. What's wrong with science? Let's just... Sure, why not? Defense potion. Metal shop. Okay, we could learn this. Place a barbarian that stuns enemies in range. Alright. Not bad. Right, we need to spend time with... Okay, I'm gonna spend time with her, or let's go to Gift of Magic. how do you use filter? Likes cute animals. Cleaning, radical energy, cooking. Dark damp laser rolled eggs. Okay, filter, finally. Knowledge. Have these. Should I create this? Or what's this? Tells you where to find it. Let's create this. Oh my god, who likes knowledge? I forgot. No way. Okay, that was a mistake probably.
You truly understand.
Okay, math has been increased.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out, but we haven't made any real progression, either. Everyone is still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we are like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing but I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light and peaceful sleep. Okay, day 35.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, cafeteria. I doubt there has been any new development, but I should probably head to the cafeteria just in case. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'll say our team is starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. And I'm not the one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in workshop. I ended up oversleeping. What about Shouma? How is he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he has been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Hey, what is it, Eito? Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who is from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular spell. It was more like the world had was wrapping around me. I had never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that we felt that what then was the sensation of the crossing over into alternative reality? What we all just fell into another world out of nowhere. That's kinda strange. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's so well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy. Not at all, I actually think that's too. I just never said anything until now cause I thought no one will take me seriously. Not really. I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for?
What?
What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
It's like the movie, I don't remember the name. Maybe there are teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in the superhero movies. We could be like just the next world in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in reality, real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. This distinction between fantasy and reality was never near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to the day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Suppose I was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I had finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports the theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next step, whenever that might be. Alright, time to save. Probably should visit Giftomatic. Okay, movie. Alright, folk song completion. Make bottle later. Paper seal that covers make bottle. How do I know special gifts? Oh yeah, probably special gifts has some kind of star on them, like this one. Okay, category. Machines. Where all games that have been released are stored. No, games can't be her thing. Maybe we should give this to her. Let's try it.
Oh, well.
Signed is up, finally. Oh, someone is at the door. I wonder what they want. Casual walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Shouma? No, it's her. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozom. I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to the business. Knew you'd come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What is it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. Thank you, come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Okay, the moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as isolated as you are incompetent. If you are a government official, I'll be rallying you for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we are not government officials, Saiyan. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such maleficence, even the holiest Ramonji sword trembled with outrage. It's too much information, Kyosika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, this allegation of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so that's what is everyone fighting about. Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you would be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you are trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like this. Yeah, get back to your sick bay, invalid. And Takumi, now that you are here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet out sweet merciless charmer. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional offer, it's a promise. In the name of the Suzukis, I'll have my revenge. Okay, someone stole something that belongs to her. Can you go back a few steps? Maybe. What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this treasure all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing ate all the curry I made last night. What? Really? Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gulped every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How is playing some for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel them like a grape. I like it, let's go with that. You are going to flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. This batch didn't come out of the ration of Maddie either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki, curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from the start to finish with the same care you would use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken away from me. Snatching a child away is the death of night, truly despicable crime. Were you always plan on eating this child? Well, this is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. Okay. Again.
You could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block.
My God, that's the second time. There's the galactic bazooka, and the crow goes by. That attack is called. Damn it, that's the second time you've got that jump on me. Let that be warning to you. Nobody's allowed to live until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely, it's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterward. In that case, however, we focus on really making it hurt. It will make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. You know, with that goal, you are not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osugi family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we have sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You are going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Well, I don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We are pretty strong too, you know. Good idea, let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our influencers. Guys, stop it, this isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their head. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Really? Huh? You ate all of it? Shouma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a bird on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shouma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you have found a culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Karo took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shouma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. You're not the culprit, that's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get out with the blame. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you are resigned to your fate, there is no use wasting time. My sublime human anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no, think about what you're saying. Human anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The Magot I will duel each other, no holds barrel. He can defend himself, fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Really, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shouma doesn't know how to use him anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up, serve you to the invaders with fava beans and nice Chianti, whatever that is. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zones, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Further, dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Killing is here. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding back them. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. We need an enemy attack. Now this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders and our Hemo Anima powers, And all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what is real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, I just wish you would.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I had started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've got all your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve it. Let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shouma. Huh? But Shouma can fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I would like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shouma is the one at fault here. You are in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. 3 days? This being such an pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days? Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. It is the Osuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no question asked. Understood? Alright, I can live with that. Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shouma, it's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no question asked. Wait, did you say anything? I mean anything, those are my terms, take them or leave them. So that's what she is aiming for. If I want extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When is their time limit? Today is 35, so 8 days away is 5-3. Carry the one. Day 4-3. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little tongue fiddles. It looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laughs echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this. Huh? Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the audition, I'll make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't promised. Takumi said all that on his own. It will never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out, right here, there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother Julius, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember, if the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We've got to get Shouma ready, ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shouma? Not really, no. No, I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 days, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not good for fighting, it must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice, maybe just think about it for a day. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you are the only one who can prevent a disaster here. Shouma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and we went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, good night. Takumi's room. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Kurara. If he hadn't been great, I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That only makes things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Another dream? No. Day 36.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, time to... I wonder if Shouma is feeling any more motivated today. I had better go to the cafeteria and check. Alright, no free time. No rest for the wicked. Shouma is not here. No, Ato went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me yesterday. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shouma. Ato practically had to drag Shouma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shouma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. But my existence, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Shouma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. What is it, you're running away? I really can't do it. A perennial achiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out? What a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on man, why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B, then slaughter each other, get rewind, rise and repeat. Shouma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you are not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person, but I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At the end of the day, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I always thought that my problem with throwing me up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problem might seem similar at first glance, but mine is a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Okay. Tigmar got his feet and stomped over to where Shouma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shouma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist and propelled himself toward Tigmar in a theistic, low energy kind of way. What was that noise? Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I paid off anything. The important thing is, you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So, what you got to complain about? What the hell? Shouma, what's going on? A few minutes later, you see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I remember. Slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into fever, and before I know it, I have passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you're cool to fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be reason why Shauma's self-esteem is on the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he is destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You are lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say to. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slave or force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You're better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustration. Humbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shouma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. It went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. He can gamble and make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah.
Why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in Warzone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research or not. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it though. By that logic, Shauma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You are letting your imagination run away with you. Mr. Hatsuki, it was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's not good to us now. If Shouma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his future. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right, Psycho may have been distracted a long time ago, but Shauma's is the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much the only hope anyway. I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we are all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? It was just figure of speech. You've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shouma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Free time, or Ito said Shouma couldn't have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet, but in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self. little thing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Alright, maybe save. Okay, something Shouma would want. What about plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie. This seems like promising lead. You're pretty good at swimming, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shouma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to pursue him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some color and corner at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, he felt embarrassed about it, so... Enter all. Okay, down on me. I can't wait. What? You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. They're gonna make me act like a dog. It's not like we are definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset. Put leash, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Please, sorry. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice color. How about you join me? I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Alright, that was funny. Alright, twins, you don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shouma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as confrontational as they come. I heard that even when they invaded destroy his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Maybe for himself? Something Shouma might want. I would have to guess something dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shouma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shouma and they were always together. From their morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shouma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'll be delighted if you gave him something that reminded me of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with Shiba Inu on it. Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shouma would like. Picture of book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Okay, let's check the gift of Medic. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shouma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Okay, he had a pet dog in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Okay, a toy dog, plushie dog. Yeah, dog plushie. Should get him. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the gift-o-matic recipe list for a dog plush. Eventually... Okay, we've got everything we need. It's perfect. The materials I'll need a picture of a dog, clothes, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. Okay, we need a collar.
Huh?
That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search in the residential tomorrow for a dog collar. Okay, we lost one more day.
Up and Atom troops, time
What
to
we didn't hear.
rise and shine.
Good sleep announcement.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
Already missed
future
this guy.
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, we need to go outside. Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. Alright, save. I don't want to get killed outside. Okay, who should we take with us? Definitely you. You and you. Head out.
Roll out!
Okay, in order to pass through Undying Flames way, you'll need to have a fighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your fighting level by processing through the story. By passing through Undying Flame space, you will be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which space you can pass through whenever your fighting level increases. Search start. Okay, what does it mean we can pass through? We should try to find yeah, this on our way. Let's do it. Run. We've got
Take this
Peppa.
with me.
2. Get to the puzzle to defuse it. Nice.
Did it.
Look underneath.
Might
What?
as well take it.
Battle. Okay. Annihilate all enemies.
I guess it's my turn.
Is this a good idea? No, let's wait.
I've got this.
I guess this is better. Maybe you.
Let's give it to him.
Eat this.
Let's do this. Eat this. Oh
Cool.
yeah.
Good to go.
Take that.
My turn.
Nice.
Got it. Ready when you are. Take this.
We won.
Might as well take it.
Nice. Small pumpkin. Okay. We took some damage. Oh my god. Hmm? Okay, what's... Can't pass this one yet? Okay, let's just continue down. Continue exploration. Oh, okay, that was a big mistake.
Rev it up! Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Nice and easy.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Hmm.
Yes, leave it to me.
Should we use this? No, I'm not sure.
Hauling ass!
Alright, good.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Nice.
Say when.
This is a good idea. Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, right.
That's it. All right.
2 more AP.
We better get moving.
Kill.
I guess it's my turn.
Kill.
I'll take that.
Nicely done. Okay, that's another enemy approaching. We need
We
you.
better get moving.
Okay, that's not a... This is a good idea.
Hauling ass!
Leave it to me.
Rev it up! Eat this! Hauling ass! Ha!
Nice.
Oh yeah! My turn!
I'm ready whenever.
Whoops.
I guess it's my turn. You're in.
Kill it.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Enemies are finished.
I'll take this with me.
Nice. Let's continue. Spankage switch.
Might as well take it.
Yep. We can use 5. Okay, got polyester.
Might as well take it.
You got a color. Yes, I got the color. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft the ball. Okay, good. Good, let's create the dog.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shouma's place immediately. Oh, it's your room. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom feeder, cockroach. You are wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What, you're giving this to me? I can't accept this. I pledge this cue doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that and just take it, or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I felt in love at first sight, but that's exactly what I can accept. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh treatment. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anymore yet. The invaders will kill you for sure. Yes, it's my fear of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anywhere, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shouma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shouma to stop believing in himself. I need to pursue him to stay and fight. Okay, here we go, minigame. Begin persuasion. Alright. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
So we need to save that. Can't just turn my body into a mindset meat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the earth. Okay, no, Shouma retreated back into his chair. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Okay, we just need to give him some empty good words.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
You can do it.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates it.
You can do your best.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I will never stop believing in you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Alright. Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, I just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectation. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'll rather die before I get the chance. I see, it's not that Shouma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to his degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shouma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer, but unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint.
Yeah, perfect.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Oh, your dog's expectations.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
Oh, do you know about Leo? Ita told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? Slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Some hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights, out in the cold, thinking you are never coming back. Out in the cold, alright, doesn't have a home. The cutting invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He started to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shouma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scared to disappoint people, but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. You ever ignore the expectations of people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death or step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. Oh my god. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Liz out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive this 100 days. Whatever it might take, what is completely different person in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You have finally made up your mind to join us? You've got to tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. He took Shouma by hand. I tried to lead him out of the room, but there's this thing. He has a condition. Oh, Shouma, he didn't watch. He just stood there trembling. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this man, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her fumbling me to emulating defeat. Now that he is finally contemplating the fighting for the first time, he has to comfort his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
You don't have a secret plan.
What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
We've got a secret plan. What can I do? What can I do? How? Looks like Shouma brain short said. Get it? Let's take a second to think about this. How can you fight Kurara? Okay. Do we have a secret plan?
How am I supposed to beat? She was born. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
What? No, we don't have a secret plan.
Don't worry.
Secret plan?
What is it?
What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
You must tell it.
I'll tell you later.
Why are you being so tight-lipped? You don't have a secret plan. I'm sorry, Sean. I just said whatever I thought under your head. Let's take a second. How can you fight Kurara?
How am I supposed? To be honest, I don't think I can.
Okay, we've got a secret plan.
Don't worry. I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara.
Ambusher. I don't know. Was it bad?
Let's ambush Kurara before.
How far will bring? Yeah, that was it. I meant in the meta, but well. Anyway. Okay, this is harder than I thought.
How am I I supposed to be? She was born a winner. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly.
Is this a good idea?
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll be subject to awful punishment. And we accept that, at least I accept that. We're all in this together, so we share this. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'll be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Right, final push. Why?
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in something. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought. Okay, finally. My own way of fighting. What could a macy worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can imagine when ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's alright, I'm asking for. Even trying is important. Step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he has started to think more positively.
Up and Adam troops!
6 days
Time
left.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning. I've done everything I can with Shouma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. I think enemies will attack. We won't be able to see them fight. Free time! Finally! Okay, where do we go? Cafeteria? No. Metal shop? No. Library? Biolab. Okay, we need... Okay, now we've got more attack portion. Training room. What's this? Should we upgrade this? Sure, why not? If this, it's his best skill right now. Homicide. This attack is very... I don't know, launch a wall of knives. Okay, well, I think we need this. Good enough. Whoa, learn executioning. Alright, nice. And we are probably out of money. No, we still have money. Plus ally fighting power adds attack armor to allies in range. Oh, okay, this one is useful. And we are out of money. Okay, all trainings are completed. Let's go outside. Are we sure about this? Actually, let me check. What can we do? We're missing, yeah, supplies. We need to go outside. Who else is the best? Yeah, you are. Head out.
Let's go!
Okay, let's start. Okay, which part is the best? Ah, I see. Makes sense. Alright. We've collected all the special chests. Only one left are one of them here and one of them is there. So we need to... This one is better. Okay, let's go. Whoops. Good. 4. Whack it. From inside. Good. Inspect your armor. Alright. Battle. Annihilate all the enemies.
I guess it's my turn.
Is this a good idea? Kill them.
Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Which one is the best? Let's wait.
Let's do this!
Alright, good.
Full throttle!
Eat this!
Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready whenever.
Alright. Best.
All well and good.
All well and good.
I guess it's my turn.
Is this a good idea?
You're in the way!
Nice.
Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down.
Lightning! Oh, this skill is cool.
We better get
Actually,
moving.
let's just finish it.
Here we
with it.
go!
We win.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Attacked armor. Okay, we took some damage. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, 1. Hide and wait. Oh, nice.
This looks like something good.
Bottle, whatever that is. Okay. And one of them is there, so we need to go that way. Okay. Pick it up. Normal stone is gone.
Might as well take it.
Nice. But in exploration. Got cable.
Might as well take it.
Yeah. Need to go there. 1 is enough. Look at the flowers.
Yes!
Nice. Exam this. Okay, Tsubasa took some damage. Look at the flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Nice. Enemy appeared. Oh right.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's your time to shine, friend. That is a good idea. No, let's use him instead.
Hauling ass!
Nice.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
Let it
Oh,
rip.
yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Lightning.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Here we go.
Lightning.
All well and good.
Enemy is finished.
Let's go.
Caught.
That. Let's do this. That's it. Got
Caught.
it. Ready when you are.
Nice. Kill them.
All right.
It's your turn.
Good whenever.
Good.
I'll take this with me. What?
Depressing story. One, two. Line up close. Nothing happened. Ignore it and move on.
I'll take this with me.
Small.
We did it.
Enemy. Battle starts. Okay, same type enemies or is
We
it
better
me?
get moving.
Executioner. Wow, this is a cool skill.
Here we go.
I suppose we can do that, or
Locked and loaded.
adds attack 1. Alright, maybe. Okay. How much can you deal exactly?
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's use the same strategy.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Nicely
I'm
done.
ready whenever. You're in the way.
Lightning.
I guess it's my turn.
Lightning.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Executioner.
All well and good. We better get moving.
I'm good whenever.
Clear everything.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Fish it off.
I'll take that.
Whoops. Destroy it.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah. Climb the tower. Leave. Take the offerings. Oh my god, this is damn it. Continue exploration. Okay, got Clover.
Might as well take it.
Get rid of this. Okay.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. Oh my god, Takumi. Look at the flowers.
Might as well take it.
Yes. Box of candy. Okay, let's just leave.
That should do it.
It's night already. Shouma never came out of his own room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do now is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shouma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. Right. Get up.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Tomorrow is supposed to unlock some rooms.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, Takumi's room. It's morning already. Better head over to cafeteria. Alright. Cafeteria, who are there? Only our team, it seems. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shouma? For real? Like, for real? For real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if your tapeworm with a little artwork will have you feeling more like a hookworm? What is the difference? You already told everyone, Shouma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I have decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you have already made progress. Now you have just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on and even kill. Shouma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he would never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shouma when no one else could. There's really is something special about you. Yeah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we are drowning in the depths of the despair or tossed around by the winds of the chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Hey, are you sure you're alright? Maybe we should light it. Okay, next order of business. Shouma might be up for it now, but he still can fight. That's right, even with his newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle electric queen as always. I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointing things give me the malaise. Besides, even if I did transform, what? That wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure he can make a fight? We can make a fighter out of him by then. We can't give up now. If we all work together, we are bound to come up with something. But Harvey's going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces. Okay, Kako? What is it, Tikmaru? Shouma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? Yeah, willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Do you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work hard, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now we are talking. Now, you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days, I'll be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You're sure about this, Tikmar? I know you are in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Should have. I used to volunteer at the senior center and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festivals. Thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training is not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Hey, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today is the first of your totally extreme, super intense, hell and back training regimen. Okay. They left. The unlikely duo jumped out of the cafeteria, Shouma already laughing behind. A physical activity, hard-earned weight, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pocket and walk out the seat? You have come this way. It's up to Tikmaru now and Shouma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shauma's first day of training under Tikmaru. Oh my god.
Spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
Let's go.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
So fun.
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm.
no guts, no glory.
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in blink of an eye. What? Really? Day 40. Day 41. But I wanted to use my free time anyway. Day 42. I've been robbed of 3 days. Wow, the last few days sure passed in blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything out. But the duel is tomorrow, you know. You think Shouma is gonna be ready? He would better be. After all, the training Tikmaru has put him through. He should be able to use his Himo Animo by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distraction. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Come on. Who are we kidding? Shouma is never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we are gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, actually, I'll eavesdrop on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we have done all we can. And now I'm sure Shouma and Tigmaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8th day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the academy. Okay, I wonder what will happen. I still believe enemy will attack in middle of the battle, so we'll be forced to fight together yet again.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
This picture is funny.
Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, no new room announcement. Right, it's finally here, the day of Shouma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do. Okay. Oh, someone is at the door. Who is it? Nozomi, Eito, or Shouma? I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takuma? Everyone is waiting. Huh? Tigmaru? Hey, today is the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So how is Shouma doing? Is he going to be okay with the fight? Damn right he is. You are not gonna believe how far he has come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Tigmaru tore away just as suddenly as he had arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shouma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play. Let's face the music. Alright, first save. Sorry. Yep. Here we go. Here we are at last. Well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? Yeah. I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid the threatening looking fly, hit his head on the dog, then grab his pants for good measure? Hey, laugh while you can. Tomato head. My boy Shouma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps now? As if unclosed door to the gym cracked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
Her voice was just like the Shouma we all know, but when we turned to look at him... What the hell?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What the?
What are you? Seriously, what are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
I should sign up for his training.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy has got guts. He had never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for his lost time. Just like that. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It must be some manner of fearsome yokai or Nobiyagara perhaps, or a Mikoshi, whatever are those. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Oh my god, look at his face. Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. Why infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder this last couple of days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic psychology. I still can throw a punch without it affecting me. Then, what was the point of all of this training? Looks like we are screwed after all. So training harder than you have ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to train, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Him anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I would need your forgiveness in the first place? And Suzuki apologized for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Suzuki here, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi, this deal is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use him on anima won't prove anything. It will just be one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squibbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in the state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. No, hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't both fight without him or anima? Just go at it in mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be him and anima duel. Why should Karura be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared me? How dare you? And Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. Your very situation is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you, I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? Then, so be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The results will be the same anyway. It's on. You good with that, Shouma? Yes. Alright, what the hell? He's on fire. Are you sure about this? Shouma still got zero fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on guys, you don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do with that? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Tick Morrison and watched as Shouma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake butt won't help you defend against my Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll be crumpled just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training and everything I've been learned, I won't let it.
mumbling and fight!
Oh my god, he went flying.
It's over already!
No, not by a long shot. I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a one-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I target a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then whatever lymph nodes are, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's very definition of low blow. Later, Kurara, and do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. You won't be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Ada pointed where Shouma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. So you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is not easy feat. But second time.
See how you deal with this!
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara is still on her feet. Kurara. I've been on my feet the whole time. Well, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all of those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscles don't know a person can get hit in all of those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that is just a fun little eye bonus. What the hell is that? Mostly it's about drowning out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit, you thought that too. Shouma.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There, now it's over. Not yet, I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless. I'm basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again. So he can't fight back because of his condition, but he can stay put somehow.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shouma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. What the hell? What happened to your face? No guts? No glory? Seriously, what gives it takes more than guts to take that many shots? Shouma is tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's the part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude is resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we are seeing now, yeah, this is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hits and getting back up again.
No more games! Die! Die! Die!
What the? He can't even open his eyes. I can still fight. Shauma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Oh, what's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Fight you, whatever your own height. What? Get away from me, Peter. I don't you dare defile my personal space. While you're suffering here, let me. Shouma took another step forward, Kurara, his muscle arm outstretched. No, don't please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. What's wrong with her face? What? It's a normal face.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
I mean, she comes from a rich family.
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm confused. Please forgive me? Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy or is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. What's going on here? Her personality is done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is. Deep down, Kurara is very shy, timid. She is the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she is expected to protect a certain confidence. If she try to run from her responsibility, it will make the Usuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then the reason Kurara was so hard on Shouma before, his so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy workshop nitwits. He is the worst of all of us. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I have had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself or how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she has done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. What? I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we have our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit to be in this duel plan? The duel? Yeah.
Of course, I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. Mortifying. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara. Yeah, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara, I won. Milk was so like sweet. Stan like me actually won something. Way to go, Shouma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want, right? Oh my god, look at his face. We did promise, didn't we? I confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetical low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Oh my god, look at his face again. Okay, give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you gotta think of. Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is really. Hold on a second, this is Shauma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they have treated us? Shouma, hello, are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? He lost consciousness. No way! Why did he have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shouma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Guy is tough, but he ain't invincible. He is going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? I guess I can't wait until Shouma is actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched into to carry Shama's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, today was quite the day. Okay, let's save. Now, today was a quiet day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shy. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? Guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to the bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
What? Oh my god. This is what I've been waiting for. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of the bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
And an imitate this early in the day too. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shouma versus Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Okay, war room it is. Save. I can't end the video here, so let's go. War room. Takumi, thank goodness you are here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long boring old daily life section. The those trucks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. True warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You are just as asleep as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Stuff from yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We have got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here though. Yeah, you know how those twins are, and Shouma is still out cold. Makes sense after that we went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi, what is it? Look on the monitor. What is it? A commander? Oh my god,
What
another
are we
commander.
looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not
the
just
same.
any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you. She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was just a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back or her sacrifices will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where the Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with the rest of them while we settle things with Commander? First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind! Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go do what you need to do. We'll hold down the front in the meantime. Thanks. You are such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear, justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumonji Store, let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded to the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going. There's plenty of waiters to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment? If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
That's the spirit. Alright, time to step ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's 6 of us. All right. Let's do this.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Yeah. Annihilate all enemies. Okay, this is gonna be a tough battle. We need to plan strategically. Who should we start first with? We've got 5 action points. Yes, you are the best option
leave
here.
it to me. Here we go.
Go!
guess it's my turn. Got it.
Nicely done.
Ready when you are.
Stab impact, huh?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Maybe not.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Alright, got one more AP.
Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
That will be a hard battle.
Say when.
Side slash. Should we do this?
Good to go. Got it.
3 AP left.
Let me at him.
Crazy shot.
I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Let me handle it.
Ah, gotta use this, unfortunately.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Mow him down!
Good.
You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded.
Let me handle it.
I'm good whenever.
Defensive stance. Maybe no. Let's just wait.
Hauling ass!
What to
Yes,
do?
leave it to me.
It's killing game time.
Okay, what's this? Homicide, stay with me. Okay, this is better.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, no need.
Ready when I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, this is better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Nice. Okay, we've got 3 AP.
My turn. Here we go. Take this.
Good enough. You've got shield, you will survive.
Yes, leave it to me.
No.
Okay.
You know what?
We better get
Apply
moving.
some shield.
Let's fortify our lines. Yes,
Whoa,
leave it
now
to me.
this is what I'm talking about. Executioner.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their
Alright. We can end our turn.
everyone.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
How are you guys holding
I
up?
think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Exactly.
Say when.
Alright. How do I go about
Ready
this?
when you are.
Is this a good choice? Alright, let's wait first.
Let me at him.
You should wait. And they're fine. No worries.
Here we go!
Okay, homicide. Kill them. You can let this little one go touch it. It's not big of a threat in a way.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Hauling ass!
Oh my god, what the hell?
Let her rip!
Let it rip.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
I'm not good. What's the best source?
My turn!
Just kill this big guy.
Hauling ass!
Here we go. There.
Die.
All right.
Okay, they're pretty much finished, I think.
I'll show you what's up.
Is there a way to... Okay, I'll get all of them.
Get the hell out of my way!
Right, cool.
Let's freaking go!
Crazy shot.
That's what I'm talking about! Did
Nice.
you see that?
We've got one more AP.
Rev it up!
My turn.
Slash.
Take that!
We can end our turn. What's going on?
What's that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Okay, finish
Here
up
we go.
quick. Cut them.
My turn.
You go there.
Let's do this!
Out of the way.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was rating my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Oh my god.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
They have been possessed.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Stop them.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
Oh yeah, best strategy.
They're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Oh my god, enemies are here. Are you shitting me?
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew
Oh
we'd
my
be
god.
killing each other sooner
She
or
was
later.
right after all.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
What? Defeat except the boss. How do we go about this?
Watch me.
Crazy shot.
Let him loose.
All right.
We better get moving.
Okay, can we use this instead?
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, what's this? No, let's not use it yet.
Let's give it to them.
Should we kill these? Our guys?
Say when.
You know what?
My turn.
Kill my friends at once. What's the... Okay, defeat all enemies except the boss. Okay.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go.
How powerful is this? No, it's not powerful enough.
Ready when you are.
Attack
This
portion.
should do it. Let's do this.
Okay, this should be enough. I hope I'm not messing up things. Okay, can't do it. What? Seriously?
Good to go.
Okay, can't do it in nothing. Let's
Full
go.
throttle.
Nice.
Let's freaking go.
No, we need to
Rev
hit,
it up.
hit this. Nice.
Oh yeah. Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
I've got this.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take
them down.
Take them down.
I hope I helped a little.
It's killing game time!
I guess we don't have to use this. Alright. The other generator is safe.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are. Out of the way! Locked and loaded! Let's roll! Let's keep it up!
Alright, good enough. They won't reach the generator.
Good to go. Say when.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Wasn't the best way to use it, but anyway.
Here we go. That's it.
Let's end our turn.
Yeah! Stun!
Banzai!
Stinks, doesn't it?
Not good.
Let's give it to him.
Out of the way. No, can't do it.
Say when.
Stab.
Ready when you are.
Let's use
I'm good whenever.
attack portion.
Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Nice.
Let me handle it.
Oh my god, it's out of reach.
Mow 'em down. Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
Alright. 2 action points left. You've got
Let's
Devil's
go.
Choking.
It's killing game time. Let's go.
Attack.
This will be perfect. Let's do it to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Fine. Get away from me.
Wave 2 ends. Alright.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Alright. Finally. What the hell is this? Voltron? Gundam machine?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude, no one told me we'd be getting mechs.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shouma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me.
No wonder
I'm
he
sorry
survived.
if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort. Okay.
Alright. Annihilate all the enemies. Special attack. Are you ready?
I can do this much.
Shouma is defender that splashes in defending allies. He can use enrage to drop enemy attacks them. Use reflector, return 1 damage. Specialist skill, special shot in nullifies stats effect, also gives him attack plus for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand on a slaughter of enemy attacks, then fire a powerful special attack. Okay.
I've got this. My turn. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Take care of the rest. Yes, leave it to me.
Can we target all of them? No, we can't. Oh my. Well, maybe. It's just either one of them. Maybe.
Here we go!
Hmm, 7 points, huh? Okay. How does it look like from this?
Let's freaking go!
No. Like this. Yeah, this is better.
That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever.
Let's wait.
I'm ready whenever.
Let him wait. Yeah, they won't be able to kill him. Either way.
Hauling ass!
I'll try
Special
not to
attack.
drag you. Don't expect much from
Max
me.
on, focus on their attacks on their flex target. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We'll focus on the character that enlarge them. This can be effective for protect. Okay. Drop the enemies.
Full throttle!
Actually, this battle is easier than I thought. Yeah, we don't have to even worry about things.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
Heals fatigue.
Give it to him. Just watch me.
Crazy shot.
Mow
Alright.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Good enough. They won't be able to harm.
It's killing game time!
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Nah.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Nice.
All well and good.
Let's freaking go!
Out of the way.
Eat this! Hauling ass!
I'll do what little I can. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, this is not a good idea.
Full throttle!
Let's use this. Think we're
We better get moving. Here we
lightning. And our turn. Alright.
How about this?
Oh, not good.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me. Ah!
Player's turn.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kill it.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Alright, good enough.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay.
Maybe this will be something.
What do we do? What do we do? 4 left.
Rev it up!
I need to attack.
Setting it up! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Eat my dust!
Alright.
That's what you get!
I'll try not to drag you down. Don't expect much. I can do this much.
How much damage is that worth?
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away. I'll defend all of you!
Alright.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
He'll partake.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Jury. Nice.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Okay. We're all shocked right now.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever.
Okay, dash. deal some damage. End my turn. Okay.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yes,
You
leave
need
it
to
me.
come here. Dash.
We better get moving.
Oh my god, dash.
I guess it's my turn.
Executioner. Shouma is the boss.
Yes, leave it to me.
Executioner.
Here we go. We better get moving. Good to go.
Executioner. Nice. And our turn. That's nothing.
We better get moving.
Executioner.
You're in the way. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay,
Ready
do
when
the
you are.
honor. Wave 3 ends. Okay, finally back.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Seppuku. Oh, disgusting.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Alright. Okay. Whoa. We're finished for sure.
Yes, leave it to me.
My god, again, it's not in range. You know what?
Allow me to trim down those numbers. All
Nice.
well and good.
Let's go!
What do we do now?
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
This will kill lots of enemies.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Alright. Guys, what do we have?
2 arms!
Create this.
I'll do what little I can.
Here we go.
Rev it up!
Okay.
Let's freaking go! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Good. We got defense shield points.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time!
Those three can't reach.
Leave it to me.
Okay. After the ulti, it can't move.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay. Make all enemies attack me.
Sorry!
I've got this. Take that! Say when. Let's do this. Let's go.
Is it a good idea though?
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
Hauling ass!
Say when. Good to go.
Okay.
Well,
Not
this
good.
isn't good.
Need to get rid of these.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I can move.
Leave it
Oh
to
my
me.
god.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
She can defend him, I think.
I've got this.
Okay. Better.
All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. Onward.
Nice. Okay. She can gain shield. Alright, not great.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Only 1 AP left.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Nice. They won't kill it. That's for sure.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Not good.
Let's go. Ready when you are.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
kill it at once.
Let us begin. 2 arms! This should hinder them.
Nice.
Rev it up! Heads up!
Funny. Yeah, they will survive for sure.
Let's freaking go!
I think we need to use her. She will be able to kill them.
I can't wait.
Dash.
Let's get to the killing.
Well, can't use it now.
I'm prepped and ready.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
And our turn. Oh my god, that's not good. Okay, not good. Range character will become uncontrollable, attack allies during the enemy's turn.
You're in the way.
Let us begin.
Just kill this bastard already.
Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
What should we do right now?
Damn, this is tough. This is bad, right?
I should wait for them to reach. Yeah, that's better option.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and
Brother.
good.
Leave it to me. Flash! I'm burnt out.
Good to go. My turn.
How we go about this?
Let's do this. All in ass.
Yeah, not good.
Let's go.
Not good.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
What do we do? What's the best course of action here?
I can do this much.
Okay, this will shut down lots of enemies.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Alright, got 4.
Let's give it to him.
Eat this. Nice.
Rev it up.
Eat this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 4. Okay, good.
My turn.
Only one will come.
I'm good to go.
I can still go on.
I'm good whenever.
4. What do we do with 4?
I'm prepped and ready.
Alright.
I've got you.
You have what's more than trash like me deserves.
Nice. Nice.
I leave the rest to you.
I've got this.
Don't expect much from me.
Here we go.
Water dust can't kill him.
Full throttle.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
I've been dead too much.
Healing.
I've got this. All good.
Thank you.
Okay, end the turn. Don't worry, enemies won't reach us. Okay, not good.
Banzai!
I'm almost at my limit.
Burnt out.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
You have
What's
my
more
back.
than trash like me deserves.
2 arms.
No, what's this?
You've left yourself.
Finally.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Azumi didn't join in discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
It's already forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Okay. Who's going to do it? Really, this guy? Um. Sure. Okay, you do it. Extermination complete. Special attack power increased, voltage gain increased. Right, it's not an S probably. We barely survived this battle. B, okay. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles are all atrophied and went back to normal while I was asleep. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it, that ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your glass weapon might just be the coolest I have seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. Really got my mechanic sense tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in Complex, when Sirius stabbed me with my influencer. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You will be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shouma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think that might have happened. What might have happened if you hadn't shown up? You saved us all, Shouma. That is, I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us. Too, thank you, Shouma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on a pertinent waterfly like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into enemy's trap. I am sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Really, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies. Holmes, me culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified. You had to see us like that, too. Kinda ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going on. After messing up that part, I've got no right to kill any of you. I haven't put a stop to experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Hey, wait, what experiment? What is it, Kurara? Sorry?
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shouma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but best has wrapped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of apology? Probably as good as Phil would get. What do you think, Shouma? You're asking me, I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak, useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of the harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shouma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You are not weak or useless at all. You're just as much as a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that is well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, P3. What about the winner's orders? Losers to do anything they want. Condition we set. Damn it, Kyoshiha. They had almost forgotten about that. Why did you have to remind them? You blabbermouthed exhibitionist. That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about it. I promise it's a promise. Come on, Shouma, it's time for our revenge. Give them something really humiliating and look at his face. Shouma, are you okay? What? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. That was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to this room. We'll help too. Come on. You got me. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shouma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired of after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower and went to the bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 45.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Dude, that's the most stress I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to cafeteria for breakfast. Okay, let's save it here, and that's it for today.